can see my character is a Ravenclaw. Yeah, let's go back in. Okay, so I just pretty much started.
Revelio.
Apple buyers, apple buy, apple buy, yeah. The detail they put on this place is quite interesting. Like there's really a lot of details. But unfortunately, my graphics are quite low, so I can't see my reflection. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. Oops. Going around destroying other people. Okay, that's cool. Since you wanted the full experience of Hogwarts, can't even be supported. Even the okay. But last time I see this type of hey, there's a chest. Tree lock. Is that like what? Alohomora? Wait. Is this a ghost room? Yeah. I'm sorry. Oh, that's nice.
be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
I'm not sure this is the right spot.
That's just brilliant, Amit. Brilliant! You'd think you could... That is not how that... Why, hello! Would you like to take a look? Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I'd recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy?
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. Sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all 5th years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you!
Are you leaving? Okay. Oh, sorry. Wait, you can actually stop her.
I'm not sure this is the right spot. I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones?
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about the Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about, different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients as long as your brews are all perfect.
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
Not bad. I mean, they got it. Like, even the facial expressions. Sorry. What am I saying? Oh my god, what am I saying sorry to NPC?
Just have to wait for the right moment. One moment. Watch this.
Ugh! What is this?
Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
Right. What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
I'm glad to be here. Ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are fun but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You'd best not keep her waiting.
Let's meet Professor Weasley. Is this level 2? I thought it was level 11. So wait, oh my god, Alohomora has a different level of walking. Sorry. It's nice. Oh, sorry.
Wish our common room was bigger. I can never find enough space to spread out my star charts.
Someone was practicing with a broken wand in the common room last night. Looked like a war had broken out.
I know what you mean.
It's my favorite place in the entire school. If I didn't have that fireplace to sit next to, I think I should be terribly homesick. Always wondered what the other house is common.
Isn't this the tower? Then Alohomora just entered.
fifth year.
Just when I think I've learnt how to get around the castle.
Starting a new school this late.
Protego! Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
Have you been in any other common rooms? I'd love to know what it's like to be in another house, just for a day.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Oh, that's good.
Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Why is it so formal?
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide...
Revelio.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities
Revelio.
like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Oh, there's something weird. Arresto un momento. Glasses. Leviosa. Oh, that's cool. That's nice. Okay. Depulsor. Descender. Oh wait, that was what Renrock used just now. That looks painful. Flipper. This was like the Game Boy version. Flipper. That's cool. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Oh, that's nice. You can even use. Oh, right, that's cool. Conjuring spell. Altering spell. Oh, this is a room of requirement. I see. That's nice. Oh, nice.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Sorry.
Revelio. Revelio.
Alright. Sorry. Let's go.
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Hogwarts is divided into the main area, the left side, where the students and the professor lives, and includes the house common rooms and the great hall. That's cool. Stupefy.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Revelio.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Also, you just.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak.
I thought it would be hard adjusting to sharing.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Revelio.
You can put your shoes in there as well. Smell.
Lumos. Revelio.
Black noticed the scuff on your shoes. Polished away.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did try to evade her questions, though I feel a little deceptive. That said, I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
They're a bit damp.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Stupefy! Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso!
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Levioso! So, now the basic cast. Well done! Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso! Lucky. Nothing lucky about it.
What be your first duel?
Let's just say I'm a quick learner. Protego! You're good.
How receptive. Thank you.
Levioso!
I do enjoy my duel. If only all of my students were this adept.
Protego.
Levioso!
Excellent.
Try to anticipate your opponent's next move.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day.
classes...
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Revelio.
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Thank you.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Sounds
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Revelio.
Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented... Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Revelio.
Whee! Oh, not again! Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek. These peas will make me late. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privilege
Revelio.
to be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon. He agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim. Whee! I'll get you for this.
What a lovely treat to have you walk
Wait. Wait.
Dear me, you are.
Okay, let's keep.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, he's hitting Bertie what? Every flavor beans. Oh my god, are you kidding?
Revelio.
Professor Black.
Hey, is that Filch?
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Is there like a second one here?
Revelio. Revelio.
I'm assuming that puzzle should have another piece somewhere here. Because if not, yeah, it can't be.
Revelio.
Where are we now?
Levioso. Revelio.
Escape.
Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso.
Assuming that could be. Yeah, this is. Yeah,
Revelio. Revelio.
Right. Oh, that's good. Now I have 2 defense, which is good. Yeah, but the glove is not there. Which is weird. It's quite weird, though. It's weird. Never mind. I'm assuming.
Revelio.
Slytherins, yeah. Yeah, the entrance. Oh, thank you.
Go back to your tea and biscuits whilst you have the chance. Are you a muggle or a musketeer? Point me! Oh.
Revelio.
Okay, that's really interesting. Can't play water. Oh, level 4. I'm at level 3 now. Probably after this.
Revelio. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio.
I've always said that travel
Revelio.
broadens the mind.
Wait, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 0, 1. Is it coming from? Oh, okay. So I'm assuming that is 0, 3, 3 plus 5. So it should be an hour, I think. Is that it? And then this one will be yeah, I think that one has another somewhere.
Revelio.
Oh shit. Oh, that's cool. Could you run? This one. Okay, so let's reveal this. Okay, this one will be. Where the fuck is it? Is it? Okay, that parasite thing is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so Paris is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 6. 5 plus 6, 11. So it should be 0, 1, 2, 3, 4 Hydra. Interesting. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 plus 6. We'll do this one first. What the hell is that? Okay, so that is 5. So 0, 1, 2. Unless if it's unless if it's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that will mean that is the what the hell is that? ketatkan lah. Let's see if it's upside down. That will be 0, 1, 2, 3, 3, and 4. 4, that will be 10. Yeah, but these are numbers. So that could not be. Is it a 0? Like 1, 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, this is definitely nice. Or whatever you think. Crap. Frown. It's the one on top. It could be an owl.
Revelio.
Interesting. Like 11, 0, 1, 5. 5. No. It can't be so. Footstools. Okay, that's cute. Hey, no, I don't.
Revelio.
Are we not taking Hermancy? Alright. I mean, I was right. So it's from the left to the right. I did see this. Ugh.
Revelio.
Okay.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Just realized that it's actually her talking.
Revelio. Revelio.
Brush wool keep. Oh, I found keep. Wait, wasn't this?
Revelio.
Revelio. Right, let's probably go find the beacon.
Revelio.
This is straight too far. students.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most
Revelio. Revelio.
If I could undo all that happened that day, I would.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there. Levioso!
Revelio.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Levioso!
Mind the one!
You're better than that!
Levioso!
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
Yes, don't count me out yet.
Brilliant!
Potato! Stupefy! Levioso!
Expulso!
Levioso!
Expulso!
Lumos! Potato! Stupefy! Levioso!
Expulso!
That's all you've got?
I could never duel like that.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Revelio.
Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see how well you do.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Students always run when Pete wants to have the fun.
Revelio.
142 staircases. That's where they put me.
Oh, such fun!
Oh, my
Revelio.
Awful when they ask you a question, though, isn't it? Grubby little faces.
Revelio.
Never forget what that Hufflepuff girl said. If someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we do have it.
Revelio.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. Someone had to remind him to finish the lesson.
Levioso.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Revelio.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the
Goblins,
uprising.
werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boot and it wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Okay, alright. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. 0, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 1, right? Oh, it's 1. Eh. So it's 5. 5, 7, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The feet. You get pushed.
Revelio.
I think that is in charms.
Transfiguration has always come easily to me. I suppose some minds are more
Levioso!
Isn't this? This is. Oh wow.
Revelio.
Sorry. Wait. This is yeah.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Kind of like in the King D and sorry. Stuff
Revelio.
Treasures in the library. It's also somewhat exciting waiting for the electrical.
Revelio.
Ah yes. Astronomy tower.
Revelio.
Oh hi.
Revelio.
Wow. That's long.
I suppose in all fairness, one should be
Wow, okay, that was cute. I missed that one.
Revelio.
Hello. Oh, I get to pet the kid.
Revelio.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Might take a while for the controls.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
I need to Accio go, right?
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will, but instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done.
Accio.
That's it! Splendid! Excellent control there. Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Ladies first.
Let us see this.
Accio.
Very good.
Watch this. There we go. Quite impressive. Here we go. That is how it's done.
Accio.
A perfect score. Remarkable.
Very cool.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp. Not exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind. Let us see this. There we go.
That's it!
Wait. Oh my god, I pushed. Oh god.
Here we go.
Accio.
Brilliant.
I just gave her an extra point because of that.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
But I won.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're...
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Revelio. You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Okay, where to next? Hey, wait, is that a...
Revelio.
Sick. Is it downstairs?
Accio.
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Peeves was in a mood the other day. Tossed my quill right on.
Accio.
What are you up to now?
Have you ever been to the kitchen? I hear it's run by house elves.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
There it is. Assuming the door is
Revelio.
said that travel broadens the mind.
Levioso! Accio!
So 1 is 11 plus 3, 14, 7, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, sorry, it's 2. My god. 13.
Revelio.
I really hate that. Back animation though.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
Oh, that's nice.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ada kid. Oh, I must pet the kid.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Got it.
Aha.
Levioso. A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Might some kind soul help me?
Accio.
Holy crap, that's...
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit. It's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
I wonder who could that be.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from the fight.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I'm assuming there's one nearby though.
Revelio. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
One of them should be up there. Wait, there should be one further up. Yeah, I'm assuming. That's really high though.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio!
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Assuming there's something here. Oh. Nice. The game is giving me a reading.
Revelio!
It's on the same level.
Accio! Revelio!
Revelio. I'm assuming it's there you go.
Revelio!
But is it locked? I can see. I'm assuming it's what's there. Thank you.
Revelio!
Is it on the roof?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
What are you up to now?
Accio!
Yeah. Oh, there you go.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstone. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented sleep.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Just one more gobstone.
I'm assuming it's actually just ahead there. There's this one little spot with a lot of high ground stuff. Oh, my eye. Oh, it's here.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Come on.
Accio!
What? Oh, okay, cool. Here we are.
Accio! I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio!
How do you get up there unless...
Accio! Accio! Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio!
Wait, unless... Let me see, where else?
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well,
Wow.
may I have my gobstones back?
Sarcastic.
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Yeah, of course. I leveled up.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
So I need to learn
Remember,
Pharaoh.
your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Okay. I learned a new spell.
That's it. Very good.
Very good.
If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Practically British when people are drinking tea right in the weather. My God. How about now? Can you hear me?
Repairer.
So how does it work? Wait, I gotta pet the cat first. Main quest aside, the cats have to be pet.
Revelio. Repairer.
No, that's Alohomora. Where do I go? Okay, that's... Where do I go now? What new equipment do I have? Not yet, I guess. Sure. Yeah. Go find her. Now I'm a scholar, I can shoot Royal.
Everyone knows you can't conjure.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something
Lumos.
illuminating that solves the mystery.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
I love switching spells.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
You think Gareth Weasley would be better at transfiguration, considering his aunt teaches the thing?
I wish I was a metal.
Okay, lady go. Oh, okay.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
Was it a
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Revelio.
Right, so did I I'm assuming that could be like a one or something.
Protego!
You can only try one question. Let's try that.
Well, I don't find herbology.
It's a broil. I'm using broil. I'm not supposed to broil.
Revelio.
Young Gryffindor student.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Hello, looking for me?
No.
Accio. Revelio.
You can win. Your gear slots are full. Nani? Wait, this game have... Oh my god, are you kidding?
Revelio.
Wait, isn't this the music class? Oh yeah, it is.
Accio. Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio!
There's another one? I'm assuming on top.
Levioso!
Sorry, that was... No.
Revelio! Accio!
That was scary. Eh? Wait, I can't open it.
Accio! Levioso!
Eh? Oh my god, that is... Yeah, I can eat it out, should be okay, right? Like...
Protego! Reparo! Levioso! Accio!
Sorry, whoever downstairs. Oh my god. Maybe I'll come back for you. Let's go see how. How far did the bell drop? I'm sorry. I'll come back for you. Alright, let's head to Hogwarts. Yeah, she's here.
Revelio!
I think I over-leveled.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience. was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
Revelio.
Oh, they lag. Come on. I didn't abandon her. No, I didn't. Yes, I did.
Nobody can do a hex like me. I'm far too afraid of heights to fly in a broom.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
That's true.
Oh, wait, over here. I often spot
Revelio.
lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Let's go. No wonder most of the Hogwarts.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest, hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest, past that ruin.
Oh my god, that's so pretty.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Oh my god.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
I mean, you know, we...
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon.
Revelio.
Have you met our new fifth year?
pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys, ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon, a demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state.
Revelio.
Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Wait, no, that's the most important thing.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Wait. There's a barber shop. Okay, that's cute. JPPs. Okay, all the vendors. You can see it. Alright. First, pet the cat. That is important. I must pet the cat. Yes, you are right.
Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
First thing, open the chat. That's my thank you.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, Let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Isn't that a bit convenient? Wow.
Hello.
Revelio.
Yeah, it was fine the entire time we were in Hogwarts. From what I was watching, it's running super duper smooth. As soon as you went out, just. Oh my god, you're already inside the shop and it's still lagging.
Well, apparently, like, they don't have. The shop isn't like a separate part of the.
It's not instant, it's all seamless. I admit it looks nice though.
It does, but the problem is I have to lower down my.
Like as soon as you streamed, it started becoming like this.
Revelio.
Yes, the most important thing before you even start. Go to anything, any place. Open people's back. The lag. Open the chest.
Revelio.
Oh my god. My frame rate dropping. Wait, am I not supposed to be here? Now I look like I have a fashion statement.
Yeah, you look so unusually fabulous.
Someone's like telling me just now in the comments, like, why are you wearing a towel behind you? I'm like, that's not a towel. Why you wear a towel? Like, you look like you're wearing a towel. I guess you're right. Where am I? Oh my god, it's like on the total opposite. Okay,
We've got dark wizards these days that make Ember to be evil.
Accio.
Come back. fall damage.
Are you gonna try?
Oh wait, important. It's a different one. I wonder if there is any achievement.
For what? Falling off?
Depending on the camera.
I wish.
I'm not sure.
Let me Google that for you.
Goes to a random shop opening tab.
Revelio.
The 3 broomsticks.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world.
Alright, I forget if I'm watching it on YouTube, it's like delayed.
Now, come with
no
me.
wonder why.
Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Oh. Holy crap, that's the same one as... the one that I did in the quiz.
Did you get it?
Yeah,
How intriguing.
The acacia unicorn hair.
Oh.
Curious indeed.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
I'm still waiting for the stream to catch up before I can see it. It's okay, it's
Now,
okay.
how did that feel?
Good.
Okay, now I see it.
I sense a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The
You
right
have a
one
scarf and a
will learn
cape at
from
the
you,
same time.
just as you learn
Very
from
warm.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand
You just
should
put it
only
on
grow
for fun.
stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
Just
I'll
keep
let
it
you
like
get
that.
to it.
It's funny.
Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Randomly going to Mr. Ollivander's shop, opening all the chests. Sorry sir, I just took 51 gold from your chest, I'm so sorry. I'm not as rich as Mr. Harry Potter, but you won't see them for another century.
Is this the same guy as the one in the future?
Oh no. That's
Ancestor.
yeah. Because this is happening in I think the 1800s.
Yeah.
Let's head to KPP Library. Oh yeah, I need to get because it's just like any Harry Potter story, the protagonist books will always get destroyed.
An inquiring mind.
Wait, let me open the chest.
Revelio.
Feels weird, right? Like randomly going to the shops, and the first thing you do is open the chest.
The immersion is broken.
Oh, that looks nice.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decorations. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want, when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
You know what? The thing about all of the characters is, I mean, they're okay, like their movement wise and everything. It's just that the eyes is very deep.
Yeah, I don't know if it's because of your settings or like very uncanny.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
get the BIS.
Just like 14. You can never escape.
Like, you know, when the moment I started, like the game have what you call that, an escort quest as well. And but the thing is that for FF14 is, you know, you can just drop them off, but this one you can't. So the moment you're far, they will have this like set.
Warning, you're leaving the mission area.
I'm like, whoa, okay, I get it, I'm coming back.
Immersion broken.
It's a sign when you're best at something. Take me, for example.
Yes, like randomly going around opening people's chests.
You haven't been down to the boathouse with providing.
There's no repercussions at all.
Exactly. Where do I need to go? And then, okay, but the good thing is, you know, when you are accidentally running, you bump into people, you'll be like, oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Uncharacteristically polite.
Oh, wait. How? Wait. Oh my god, you're a ghost.
Accio.
Wait, this? Now I can. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay, there's one thing about this game is that, you know, you know that a lot of, you know, it's purely British because people are practically drinking tea everywhere.
Why not?
Like even in the rain, they are also drinking.
Well, hello there.
Revelio.
Hello, let me go around your house finding chests. Oh, good, I got. Was that your daily earning? 6 gold. I'm so sorry. I just took your daily earnings, your earnings for the day. I'm so sorry. Yeah, but that's mine now. The 6 gold is mine. Thank you.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat.
Yeah, I'll
Can't
check
very
on the
well be in
PS5
thick of things
definitely.
if I'm hidden away inside
I'm so
now,
tempted to
can I?
like
I suppose
play
In addition
evil
to
Hufflepuff.
seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds?
Yeah, the side quests were.
Let me guess.
You did the.
You're after something fresh.
What do you call it? Because right now you're a Ravenclaw, right?
Do have a look around. Plenty of
I
ingredients.
saw the
that
same
pique your
quest a while
interest,
ago. The one where you had to look for like the marbles, and
Well,
the
that's everything.
gobstones.
Better go and find Natty.
I saw somebody like he's also Slytherin, but he had that quest also.
I guess.
It's so funny where you can be a jerk. don't return the item. I want to be that, but Hufflepuff. But imagine that.
Then I think the sorting hat would be like thinking twice. Just put you in the wrong house. Actually, I don't know whether some leaves from you, okay? Now I need to find Nancy. Oh look, I'm a scholar now. Looking royal. Growing expert. So far the game, I would say up to it's okay. Story wise, started off quite alright. Just hopefully the game stays up. Because if they're gonna add more, how to say, like DLC and stuff, then it should be.
Fair. I will get the DLC, right? The Hogsmeade one. Just waiting for it.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
I'm still in the cutscene. Still watching the cutscene.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down! What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more.
I can see the frame drops 100%.
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard! Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Oh my god, she just apron in front of me.
Repairer.
A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
I thought somebody died there. Oh my god, that's that.
Good as new. Repairer. Lucky they didn't do more damage. Repairer.
Speak to the shopkeeper.
We were just talking about you.
Wait, let me drink some tea first.
Still watching you repair the damage on my end.
Oh, the frame rate is dropping so badly though.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Does it? Do I look? Do I look fabulous in that?
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
If anything, though, it's like you're still wearing the scarf and
now let's try this on.
what the guy called a bath towel.
Plenty for your perusal today.
Oh wait, you can actually change it to the store where you can buy clothes.
Yep. What do you mean by temporary unavailable? Come on.
Oh come on! No, should let you have all the clothes at the start.
Oh, that looks nice though. The Grey Adventurer.
I'm still waiting for it to process.
Assemble. Oh, I can preview. Oh, that's cool. Wait, why must the counter be blocking my? Oh my god, are you kidding?
Traditional school rule. You can wear a fedora, cause why not? That's what I see right now.
How that is not fair, you know, like why would the counter be there? Come on. Like, can you imagine there's a shoes like, oh okay. Wait, fedora, yeah, I saw that. Yeah, okay. At least you know the head is zoomed in. Like, you know. The glove seems okay.
Are you dropping frames while looking at clothes? On my side, it's like a slideshow.
Is it?
Yeah. Is it smooth?
I think it's because it's YouTube, bro. I don't know what's going on.
It's not buffering. It's just kind of weird. Oh, the fedora is fabulous. It's so funny. It's like, you know, it goes into first person, right? And I can see the back of your face. I can see the eyeballs and the mouth textures.
Wait, let me check.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh my god, that's so creepy.
I think it needs a little bit more polish.
Okay, I get it. Yeah, I saw that. I'm like, that's good. Oh, you have to buy the things first before.
Yeah, you have to buy the uniform, then maybe it'll unlock everything.
Select code sample and press X. Okay, I shall equip that. I should. Well, how much is it? 200. Yeah, why not? It's cheap. I have a lot of money here, so I don't mind splurging on that. Let me support
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular,
You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Revelio.
It's inside the Ollivander. Ah, yes, wait, important. There are 3. One. Okay. I saw that.
Revelio.
Let me pet them all.
That's a lot of cats.
Main story quest can wait. The cats first. Let me pet you. Go away. I want to pet the other one. Ah, yes. This is so weird that you have to like wait. The cat is facing into the wall. Okay. Oh shit. He turned around. My real cat just turned around. If you just pet another cat, no?
Revelio.
Oh, someone, something. Oh, no, it's not. Since I'm outside, let's wear my gear up. Yeah, now I look fabulous.
One customization. It's just like it's just like it reminds you of the Star Wars game. You can customize your lightsaber, yeah.
Oh, now I need to collect 55 of them. Oh. Wait, why am I wearing Granny's hat? There's really a lot of things to collect in this. Oh, before anything happens. It's been 4 hours. Wow, okay. And I barely. It's barely like.
Yeah, you've
It's
barely
really
done
not to
anything.
be. You might even meet Sirona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
See, I look so cool walking down the street.
Like a secret agent, but with a scarf.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Whoa, wait.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
It's good that,
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I'm still not sure what's happening
I think
because
that
it's
now
like
might be a good
super
time to
delayed.
head back to the castle.
I'm still waiting. I can hear what's happening on, like, on your Discord voice, but.
Revelio.
Did you know that there's a shop in Singapore, like a restaurant in Singapore that actually sells a real butterbeer? Like, you know, they actually make the butterbeer as close as to similar to the ones in
I did not know that because the only time I've had butterbeer is like Universal Studios. So.
And there's a restaurant in Singapore called Bush. They actually have a butterbeer in one of their menus. It's quite delicious.
Revelio.
scarf, I can feel more offensive. Since your character can't run in a crowd, or a small space. See what I can do. Good push.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Ah yes, I woke up with my scarf and my fedora hat. Okay, so what's my
Huh. Is that the common room?
Oh no, that's my bedroom. The common room is wait, I show you. The Ravenclaw common room is always scare me. I thought why didn't I thought the game just froze. Come and see me. I have this Yeah, I read the mail, please. Remove it from my bed.
A short ass letter.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Yeah, this is pretty much a common room.
Oh.
It's quite near
Never seen the inside, so this is the first for me. It just goes up and up and up. It's so big though. I'm still waiting for it to like load into the bathroom. What the hell? Wow.
Protego!
I can like sort of see it. It's like it's blurry.
There's a toilet with like a study area. There's someone put cake in it as well. I did take a photo. So weird, like who would be eating in a toilet? Okay, let's see, Professor. The staircase.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Even the door, man. Even the wait. Oh no, please don't do this. Don't. I don't want to drop frame rate right now.
Is it? I'm still not there yet. Oh.
Oh god. The staircase is giving me a headache. I like these doors that has, you know, like the puzzle and all. Oh wait, there's one here.
Lumos.
Lumos. Wait, where was it? Oh okay, I think it's here. Oh my god, no more stuff. Oh.
Accio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I
Lumos.
invented flu powder.
Actually, I could have just used the screwdriver.
Enjoy the, what do you call it? The ambiance. Just walking, running.
I'll do that for my, I guess, second or third. It's good to play two onwards. Oh my god. There's a chest here. Oh, I just entered. This toilet. What in the fuck? You want to see water fountain?
There's so many toilets in this game.
Look at that. Oh my god.
It's super unnecessary, but I welcome it anyway.
Who the fuck turned the toilet into a potion making area? Wow, you even can grow some crops in there. That's cool. Yeah, wait, we just entered. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh dear.
Oh, no one saw me. Is there something here?
Revelio.
Oh, they're back to this. Defense against the dark arts.
Revelio.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. I broke your vase.
Reparo.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm a very clumsy fool.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow
I can
like
see.
the
It's
dragon
on the
collar.
UI.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Oui.
Yeah, I accidentally kicked the cup.
Hi, Marshmallow.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Yes.
What?
I'm watching Fish's like very delayed stream.
You're a wizard, Fish.
But
I'm just Fish.
He went AFK for a bit, I think. I heard him. He said he kicked something by accident. I don't know.
No. Somebody. Was it you?
It was that cat.
You're a wizard, Curry. You clean up all that water if you're a wizard.
You gotta love like they're just waiting for you to respond. So now everybody's standing awkwardly mid cutscene.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond.
It's always in the restricted section, isn't it?
There on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
How's the character customization? Did you get to like pick a voice or anything? Whoa, you can't say male and female these days. I think you mean voice 1 and voice 2. Whoa, hold on. You'll make all the anti-JK people angry if you say male and female.
Oh, I'm sorry then. Voice 1 and voice 2 then.
Body type A, body type B.
Oh, there's actually a lot of like, like hairdo and all, like hairstyle. Everything is like a lot there.
I saw like a really good character created earlier, but it just reminded me of Hermione, basically.
yeah. There was even an NPC that looks like her.
Oh, it's Leviosa.
Not Leviosa. Oh my god. Okay, this game has a lot of stairs and toilets. I don't know why there's like immense amount of toilets.
I hope it's properly British.
Yeah, I mean, you can even, it's too British that some of the NPCs are like drinking tea even in the rain outside.
Yeah, well, you know. It's always raining. Can I have a cuppa?
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Oh no, I need to fight.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few
I mean, it's
tasks.
better than the older games,
You
right?
may be
You have to do
surprised by
dungeons
some of
to
them.
unlock things.
Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know.
I hope there's kind of like tongue-in-cheek references, like the Leviosa
on
thing.
Incendio.
I hope there's a random NPC like saying.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Dropped quite a lot of like Easter eggs about it.
Seems cross.
Because there's so many Harry Potter memes, right?
Yeah.
Like I feel like you gotta throw in a couple.
There will be like there's always like a couple of them. Like the memes are there all the time. Like I think the recent like even the spells, the way how it's being done, like the way the waves around the one. Like there's a lot of Easter eggs about it.
Like, I didn't even know Levioso was a thing until this game.
But they don't call
Leviosa?
Yeah, they don't call it Wingardium Leviosa. It's like Levioso here in this game. Just Levioso, right?
But they do have it like Wingardium Leviosa. After you use Levioso, it's like a combo skill.
Oh.
And I have to do it.
Still waiting for them to say Flipendo fish, but it's just called basic magic.
There is skill conflict.
Is there Flipendo in the game?
Yeah.
Oh man, hype.
Let me check how. Alohomora.
Yeah.
Petrificius Totalis. There is. I don't know where is it.
No, I want to see Flipendo. Hogwarts Legacy. Oh, it does have Flipendo. Okay.
Yeah, there is. There's still a lot of spell that I haven't learned yet. So.
Flipendo. I can only assume by the name it makes you flip upside down.
Which is funny because like in the OG games it wasn't like that. But the description of Flipendo is right. Flipendo is good for starting and extending juggles against enemies.
Yeah,
because
yeah.
of
So
its
it
short
literally just flips
cooldown
upside down,
and
huh?
launching capability. That's so funny. I guess they changed how Flipendo works.
Wait, I saw the skill Flipendo, but I don't know where was it. Depulso.
It's like in the OG Harry Potter games, like it's how you kill shit, right?
Yeah, it's flip objects and enemies upwards and backwards. With its short cooldown, it is excellent for setting up and extending.
That's so funny.
Its ability to flip objects instantly is useful for solving puzzles and
Wow.
exposing certain enemies' weakness.
It even has the videos that show you what it does. Wow.
It's like the poor guy
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
Oh my god.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Super interesting how there's like no rivalries between the houses based on what I've seen Fish play so far.
Apologies in advance.
I think like nobody used to hate Slytherin until, you know, like Voldemort and shit like that started showing up. Like Slytherin was just kind of okay, right? Nobody hated them. And then, you know, evil people started appearing from Slytherin and people were like, maybe they're dickheads.
Because right now it looks like Fish is fighting against what? You're fighting against a Gryffindor, a Slytherin, and I didn't see the other one. A fellow Ravenclaw. Oh, Fish, go up close. Go up close and spam.
It's like 1800s, right? Because I mean, in school they get out the cane and they like whip you across the hand and stuff when you do that.
Dear.
You know, realistic, right?
Did you kill your teammate?
Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Stupefy! Accio! Protego! Accio!
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
You got defeated.
It's so annoying because of the. They keep on like.
Protego!
Confringo!
Come on! Stupefy! 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 Protego! Stupefy!
Don't shy away now.
Stupefy! Stupefy!
You're better than that.
Stupefy!
That's all you've got.
Stupefy!
Act like a winner.
Protego!
Levioso.
There goes my way.
Levioso.
Stupefy!
We're going for 5 minutes or an hour later?
We're not going raiding. There's no raid today, Mesa.
Ah, Faye.
You just chilled today.
Because of Faye, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck me. Today is 4. Oh well.
Yeah, I thought you knew.
Yeah, I mean, I thought next week. Yeah, whatever.
Next week is Fish's turn. Alright.
I have to finish the paper.
No idea what paper.
I have a paper to submit. Pain in the ass. Also a coding.
You're fun.
Yep, I fun. Good match.
I could never duel like that.
Come on, man. You gotta win against. What's her
Bravo.
name? Narita Roberts.
I gave it my all.
The combo system is so nice,
The other
though.
duelists have already taken notice
Oh,
of
yeah,
you.
you won.
But after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning.
You plan on
Or
PC
at
Fish?
surviving the next round. I'll
How's
let you know when we're
performance?
ready.
Like, is it good? Is it bad? Is it laggy? Is it...
It's
The
for
next
somebody
round
that's
is for
watching
all the
Fish.
gods
It's kind of
going
rough, but I feel like it's because of his streaming. It's like it's taking up so much of his processing power, I think.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands.
You gotta
If
practice
you
for
need to
optimal
stop
DPS
practicing
now.
before you finish all of them, let me know.
You need the perfect rotation.
HP logs.
You'll get it!
Wizarding World logs.
Nicely done!
Levioso!
Excellent form!
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Good one! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Just travel back. This is so tiring. Oh my god, can you imagine like a bunch of enemies coming in, chain focusing on me, like, oh, that'll be so bad.
Well, for dinner.
Alright.
Might be back for stuff like that.
I might take a break from Hogwarts.
You've been playing the whole day.
The spiral staircase is not helping me. I don't know why.
Motion sickness.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, oh my god, are you kidding me? Like, why though? Wait, that looks so... Let me guess. This is for the Incendio. Ah, yes.
God, I can't wait to see this stutter on the PS5. Apparently it stutters there also, so you're not alone.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Like, apparently the
Glad to hear it.
3000 series cards
Then
are
you
also
should be
struggling
ready
at
to learn
1440p.
Should be,
I guess it
Professor.
needs some optimization, I think.
I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
Okay, let's learn Incendio.
Concentrate and keep your wand
It's time to
steady.
burn stuff. It's gonna be so metal.
Good work.
Oh, I still have to push my mouse there.
Incendio!
Run from the red thing. Ah. Oh, I didn't see what you're burning yet. What's connected to Lumos?
I need Lumos for the side.
Incendio!
You burned the table, now I saw it.
Oh, there's a cooldown.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Ah, there's a cooldown.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Can't help it.
Incendio!
And she's like, I'm not gonna watch things on fire.
The training dummy looks scary.
Especially when the face just zoomed in there.
And it is following you, is it? No, it's turning. Yeah, it's turning. Oh gosh.
Incendio!
Is that OP or something?
Yeah, it's a short range.
Shotgun.
Kind of. Ah, yes, correct. A shotgun.
It is 7:14.
Yeah, I might stop for dinner. Quite hungry.
Yeah, that's fine. I was eating the entire time you were playing. I have to bring my plate downstairs.
I can somehow hear your mouth is like a bit full at some point of time.
Hmm.
I'm like, he's eating while I'm playing. I'm getting hungry. Like you don't even have to chew into the mic. I can hear you though. Okay. Anyway, I think this is where I'll stop first because I need to get.
Oi.
Yeah, but I think that's all for tonight. I think the spiral staircase just gave me a headache.
There was a thread a while ago saying they were able to fix the FPS loss, but I don't know if it'll apply to you because you're streaming it.
Yeah, but it's just that streaming is quite difficult.
It's taxing, yeah.
Yeah, because sometimes it's not from the game, but it's from the stream. Let me save first. I got this habit of saving a lot.
Oh, that's me.
Let me exit the game. Oh god, really this is why I don't play a lot of FPS games.
Weird. You're like, why would you get dizzy from it though? It's